Tabs I don't need. So, yeah, this is the plan tonight. I needed a break from things, shake it up a little bit, see how I like doing this. Never actually put together a model of this type before. I've only ever done like small tabletop minis that you glue the arm and the head on and you're done.
And
Hey, John, how you doing? How you doing? You know what? This is just for some reason it's just not the thing today. It's not the play. That's better. Okay, it's pretty. Yeah, let me just shift the view really quick. I'm gonna need to do it this way. Yeah. So as you can see, we got I already opened it up and at least pulled everything out of the wrapping, so it's clean up tonight. Got instructions and our various runners all organized.
pretty good. Gonna be chilling here while I set up stuff in my place.
Awesome. Gonna move that off the side and open this up. Figure out where I'm starting, and it looks like we're starting with the body. Yeah, that's pretty straightforward. There we go. And we just grab our runners and go, I guess. I think this is the one that's, yeah, PC. Yeah. Okay. Part 4? That looks like part 4. Oh. It is not part of the runner. That is actually a snap peg for the model there.
Hello there.
Hello there. We got coming in. Burr, how you doing? You want to join in the Discord call? That actually goes for anyone if they want to be in, hanging out.
Hello.
Hello. How's it going?
All right. EA decided to re-release My Childhood on modern PC.
Yeah, I saw the post. That um which Command & Conquer is that?
What?
Which of the titles is that one?
Yes.
Is it just everything?
Yes.
Oh boy.
I used
Decent
to build
cutters.
Bionicles all the time as a kid, so this is reminding me of that.
Yeah, I used to do Bionicles and Legos a lot. We are looking for PC2. These two guys here.
All right. So Command and Conquer Generals does not like to be alt-tabbed.
That is unfortunate, but not entirely surprising.
Yeah, it appears to be all they did was just make it functional.
It works.
Yeah, there's one thing included in the $10 that was everything that I'm not going to install.
I think I know which one, but I can't remember the title of it. That one that
It was
wasn't really a Command and Conquer, right?
yeah,
It's more like you just build units and send them in waves.
yeah, it was.
Not like it was a bad game. It's just they built it as a Command and Conquer,
Oh, it
which
was
was
a
kind of
bad
a
game.
mistake. Yeah. Okay. Okay. What? Here. Let's look at the picture. Oh, so these are like the shoulder joint.
It was the game that killed the franchise.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. That way. Does it not matter? Look like they're the same either way. Yeah. Tension fitting on these parts is interesting.
Hmm?
The way some of these parts fit together. I was expecting a click. There's no click. Just snug.
Yeah, not all of them will make a good solid clicky noise.
Okay, so let's get E1. This runner. We're looking for number 7. Number 7. Do you do much filing when you build these?
I don't. I usually just use the snips to try to snip off any of the excess sprue bits that stick to them.
Okay. Yeah, I have all the tools just so I can figure out how I like to do things. And I figured files are always useful for model building. So even if I don't use it much for Gundam, I can always use it for
I,
something else.
I usually find like the straight edge that like you have there on your desk. Um, X-Acto knives work best for that.
Yeah. Me being that finger and knocking parts loose. Gotta love it. They really only fit together one way too, don't they?
Not always.
Not always. I happen to just
Nope.
be lucky that these parts are going to be like that.
Yep, there are some pieces that and they will usually also give you like warnings in their little pictures, like, hey, make sure you put them away in this orientation.
Not this one. One like this has some English in it. Make sure that the parts are facing the right way and in the right positions. I have. Uh, All right, so far. All right. That's my big one. Well, the nice thing about these snips that I've got is they're actually still very new, so I don't end up with little nubbins.
The what?
The snips that I've got here,
Oh.
cutters, they're actually very new still because I've barely even used them. They're still fairly sharp, and I don't end up with too much of a nub. 24, then 23. I meant to have some music playing. That ain't right. Oh, get that out in a second. Going on here. Nice settings for the program. That. Huh. An X-Acto work knife. Works better than filing to get rid of mold lines. Okay. Yeah, we'll experiment with things as we go, just so I can see what I like better. There. Snug. And 23 goes here. Maybe I should do something with my text to speech. There you go, Shushan, you'll have a PTS now. There. Yeah, just clamshells are right. Boom, Jit. This. Look at it while I'm going. it's interesting how these joints go together. Actually being able to see the detail on it instead of watching it on a stream or seeing like a thumbnail of it. 9 and oh, teeny tiny pieces. That is exactly why we're not letting Zag in here. Hi, Zag. No, you can't come in. There's a cat. My place now, my turn, my prison. Go in the... Nice solid click. I don't know if you can hear the baby boy meowing.
I heard him that time.
So it seems to be, it might actually be filtering him out, but the filter
If he meows when you're talking, it gets him.
Yeah, if he does it when I'm talking, the filter can't possibly get it. Because his vocalizations are close enough to human vocal range that it'll still pick him up. This way?
This way and that way and that way and this way. Focus. Focus. You might have to put your hand behind it.
There we go.
A little better. I think you're probably still just too close for its focal point anyways.
Right here. Lighting just isn't as good because you've got the wall reflecting right onto that area that I'm holding it in, but yeah. Okay, so that was the torso. On to the head, which looks like it's only a handful of parts. And a decal. There's one thing I know about decals. Which is good luck getting it to place perfectly. Okay, 28. Oh dear. Well, that's... Huh. Virtual camera. On camera. All right, I'm confused.
Meh.
So that instruction there. That one right there. I know it's hard to see.
That's incredibly blurry.
Incredibly blurry. Let's see if it picks up any better here. It does pick up better here.
Hold on, give me a second. I need to save just in case this. Okay, so you have. Oh, it's mirrored.
Yeah, that webcam's backwards.
So you have E3 and A something.
Yeah, A28. I've got those parts
Let's go
cut out.
together.
And then is that decal 1?
The decals are almost. Is it legitimate? Do they use English letters? Do they use Roman numeral? Do they use actual numbers as opposed? They usually use characters for the stickers.
Okay. That is blurry.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can't. You'd be better luck sending me a picture at that point.
Yeah, that's not working. It's so freaking reflective, though.
Yeah, good luck with it.
Board. We'll just send it via DM.
Yeah, they numbered them.
Yeah.
That's new. I've not seen that before.
I think this is a slightly newer kit.
Yeah. So it's saying put sticker 1 on there, which is the eyes, which is usually how they do the eyes as stickers.
Yeah, it's just such a small space to
It
put
is.
a sticker to.
Yep. Usually I find it's easier to put the sticker on sometimes before you put the pieces together.
Yeah. Let's use my knife to help manipulate it. Okay, so let's see. Put together there. Okay, I see where it's supposed to go. I got that as good as I can possibly get it. Yeah. 19. That one. Because I can't get my. There's. That worked. Looks like Zag's getting a little problematic down there. Okay. Oh no, this is so tiny.
That's what she said.
You that handshaking. Trying to place the decal GIF when you Google Gunpla and or when you look up Gunpla in the GIF section of Discord. I managed it. And now for the even smaller one. I'm not even kidding. It's not even gonna show up. So I just put on that little white dot, and there's one that's like half its size.
I am well aware of how small stickers for Gundams are. Get in there. It's pretty good. I need the head fin. Yeah, that's good. Just fits on like that.
don't think the decals are really going to show up that well on stream.
No, you'd probably need like a super fancy, strong, powerful HD camera to.
Yeah. If it weren't for the fact that I don't think there's an output that works with the captures that Elgato makes, I could use my actual photography camera. Like I said, I don't think it has outputs that actually work with those. Okay, we're moving on to the shoulders. I also have an ad running, apparently. Already been at this for about an hour then. Oh boy. EC3 E1. There. Yeah, just use another one. So how's your day been?
All right. Got up, found out Command and Conquer was back on the menu.
Yeah.
And so, well, that's what I've been doing today.
Which makes sense. How much does that pack cost?
It was like $10.
For basically every old version of the games that ever existed?
For all of the original versions of the game.
Jeez.
And all of their expansion packs.
That's Command & Conquer, Red Alert, Red Alert 2.
Siberian Sun,
Siberian
CNC
Sun.
3, Red Alert 3, Generals, Renegade, and the one with 4 in its name.
And for $10, you said?
Yeah, I think there's a sale going on for EA stuff right now. And I don't know if any multiplayer stuff works at all, but
I mean, it'd be nice if it does. Oh, you snap in this way. That is a weird fit. There we go. Part number 20. Sometimes it doesn't even feel like I'm cutting the plastic. It's just breaking as I'm.
Some of the sprues will do that. They'll just snap.
Yeah. Oh, like the slightest little bit of pressure shears it.
The purpose of the sprues is just to go away easily when you don't need them anymore.
Yeah. Use. Those screws are just mirror images of each other. And we get the same numbered part from each of them. Hmm. and scoop like that. Neat. Now I need a 7. As I realize I just automatically reached for the correct crew. How many of these have you built yourself? I got overwhelmed. He decided your shirt was a vile demon that needed to be destroyed. That's unfortunate.
I have built many.
Many?
Many.
What has been so far your favorite build? And favorite end result if they're different?
That's probably the 08th MS team models,
Oh, okay.
just because they had the pressure decals, and it's the first ones I really put all the decals on, and they turned out beautifully.
That's cool. What's the difference between the pressure decals and I assume I'm using standard stickers?
These are decals. You'll basically lay them on top of the thing, and then you'll use like a coin or something to rub them off of the backing they're on onto.
You transfer the pattern instead of lifting a sticker and pressing it on?
Yeah.
That's cool. 6, 9. That's a 9. That's a sin. Maybe I'll see if he's chill. Okay. Okay. It's one shoulder. Now I have to do it again. Good. Here. Here. E1 part 2. Nothing. So I took a
You took
bit
a
of
what?
an idea from another streamer who actually has made a bunch of video tutorials that I used to learn how to set up StreamerBot
Yeah.
and set up a filter that I can turn on and off. And right now I haven't done anything to automate it because I need to see a few things. But they started doing a thing where when they go to BRB, their music goes full blast, and then when they're just chatting and they just want a little bit of background noise, but they don't want it drowning anything out, they run it through a an equalizer. And basically cut out all of the mid and high range to basically just muffle it. Have it kind of be like a slight background sound. Let's say if you want to check it out, but you said your game doesn't like alt tabbing.
It's temperamental on the subject.
Then I will not push the subject. Three. Yeah, I watching someone build one of these, but it was one of the Gundams with a bunch of funnels.
There's a few of those.
Yeah. They had 6 funnels. They were the real blocky looking ones that fold.
There's more than a few Gundams that have used those.
And all I remember about it was it had like the designation of heavy weapon system.
Heavy, okay. Unfortunately, that doesn't really narrow it down.
No, I realize it. I'd have to look up his VOD again and see what it was, or I could just message him. And be like, "Hey, which one were you building?" But regardless, the funnels seemed like they were a pain in the ass to build because he had to do it 6 times, and it was like snapping together 6 parts, and some of them were super tiny because it actually hinged. Let's see. Where was it? Right. I need to get stuff off A runner. Let's just get I'm there. Yeah, it was one of those things where I was like, that looks like a cool build. I just don't ever want to tackle that anytime soon. Okay, he said it was New Gundam HWS HGUC. New spelt NU.
Yeah. Okay, that's Amuro's Gundam from Char's counterattack.
Okay. That's 7. That's 7. All I know about funnels is A, you typically need a new type to pilot the Gundam. There are some exceptions, but you typically need a new type to pilot that Gundam. And,
Or if you're doing the Seed Universe or Coordinator.
yeah.
But I've never been able to get into the Seed.
Or there was some that were attached to the Gundam via cables.
I mean, you still, I think, required a new type to control them.
Okay.
Just because people in general weren't able to
handle that much at once.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of moving bits, so to speak.
Quite literally.
Yeah. But they are the reason one of the classes that was introduced in the last expansion of FF14 has the weapon it does. Because, as it turns out, Yoshi P's also into Gunpla. distinct from each other. Shoulders done. Arms. You've built a couple from Wing before, right?
I've built all of the Gundams from Wing.
You've built all of them from Wing, so you've built a Deathscythe.
Yes.
I'm assuming it,
I
not this one though, since
I have the 1/100 Deathscythe.
okay.
Actually, the only, I think, for original Gundam Wing models, the only ones I could never get 1/100 were Sandrock and Heavy Arms.
Hmm. And the 1/100 are a lot more involved builds, right?
Yeah, they generally are more involved, bigger, more parts, higher detail.
Yeah. Which does appeal. I've got the 1/100 of Deathscythe on my drone. But
Yeah, I have Deathscythe, Deathscythe Hell,
yes.
which was the rebuild version.
Yeah. Should actually get back into watching Gundam. I think the last time I watched any of it was actually we were hanging out at your place. Five. Yes. Guessing this is the elbow that I'm building right now.
They generally show you like what section of the body you're building.
Yeah, it's in the arm, and since I've already got the shoulders built, the only thing that makes much sense to me. This is gold sensor. Five. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Interesting. I was being an idiot.
Yeah.
I was trying to put a part on upside down.
Told you could do it. Told you it could happen.
I was looking at it, thankfully it couldn't possibly fit the way I was trying to, but like looking at it like it doesn't seem like it's supposed to fit this way. Hmm. Puzzling. Puzzling. It's the right way. Ah, there we go. That's forward. Way is that? Okay. Five. And we've got another ad break coming up on us. But I'm fairly invested in. Don't really want to take a break personally.
Yeah.
Everyone gets to see my hyper focus now. Because if you thought it was bad when I'm playing a video game, it's nothing yet. Like, oh. And that all plugs into the shoulder. 19, 28, 27. There's some hands on here that they don't even mention.
They always include extra hands just in case. Usually one's an open and one's a closed, so you can have just a hand be open or a hand holding something.
Yeah, so I have hands open like this, and then I have hand closed like that, and then I also have hand kind of in a grip like that, almost like you're holding like a foil, I guess. Yeah. There's 3 hands, and they only mention 2 in the instructions, but it does make sense for different posing. I guess the question is, do I want to assemble them now and then I can just hot swap whenever? We'll do that. Right arm, head, torso. Bring on the left arm. Or 2 and 3 on. We were also talking about different kits that are available, and apparently there's not many G Gundam
Yeah, there's not a.
mechs,
I mean, there's a shit ton of Gundams in G Gundam.
but there's not many available for model kits.
Obviously, there are some available, but
Yeah, some of the more like surefire selling kits.
you get kind of the main character Gundams.
Yeah, I think I saw the Master Gundam was on there. It's also been so long, I don't remember who pilots what.
Yeah, there's the you got his Gundam, Master Asia's Gundam. You have the Shining Finger, the Burning Gundam.
Yeah.
There's the one Gundam that Rain briefly pilots. That pops up as a model. It is a model that I have.
Oh, nice.
That's actually all I have for that one. For those.
Yeah, we were trying to figure out why there aren't more, because that series is pretty well liked, it seems like.
It's also pretty old.
Yeah. There's There we go. Okay. On to these. 6.
Hey, how's going?
What is that way? Eggs that way. I'm going the wrong way, that's why.
Don't do that. It's the wrong way.
This is not the way. There we see. I should just realize that if I'm having, it feels like I'm having to fight it too much. I'm having to fight it too much, and I'm not going the right orientation on the part. Okay, so that in now. Need A4 and A2. What was the first Gundam you watched? I
Wing.
think we've talked about that. Wing? I think it was the same for me.
Probably because it was on Toonami. At least for me, it was on Toonami. I don't know if you had Cartoon Network.
I did. I also had the hey. One second.
1000.
Well, fuck.
That was more than 1 second.
Can't finish this build now. It's your turn. How you doing? Oh, I'm annoyed now.
Yeah?
I cut the piece and it went flying.
Oh.
And I have no idea where it's gone. Part of the left forearm, so there's a bunch. There's a couple other things that go there. I can't build if I don't have the part. I heard was it ping after it got cut. It just flashed the bright light, flashbang. Look out, look out.
You looking for a piece?
That's exactly what I'm doing, John. Found it.
Oh, good.
It was nestled awkwardly between my scroll lock and my pause break keyboard keys.
Those pieces will wind up in the darndest places.
Yeah. I mean, that was wild. It just went flying.
They do that. Just why I actually usually when I'm cutting, I try to shelter them either with my hand or use the box as kind of like a catch.
Yeah, that was the theory behind this thing, but...
The box has higher walls.
Yeah, I was doing this and it went... So I think even the cardboard box wouldn't have really done me much good, personally. Not in this situation,
I
at
was about
least.
to say, if you couldn't find it,
Yeah.
you'd find it when you weren't looking for it.
Because I got some air on it. Fortunately, it was like, I only got once window come far. It's got to be on the tabletop somewhere. Not like plastic on plastic. Looked all over the keyboard, didn't find it. Like 3 times.
Was it a black piece too?
One of the dark blue pieces, the forearm of the Deathscythe.
So it was a darker colored piece, so it's
Yeah.
a lot of things for it to blend into.
Yeah. Oh man. Well, we found it. We're good. I'm happy.
Crisis averted.
Crisis averted. Keep the build going. Yeah, if anyone wants to hop in the Discord call, by the way, just let me know. We can drag you in. We're just hiding in a more secret one, just so we don't have randos jump in and ruin things for
Secret
people.
Discord.
Secret Discord. Ooh, those were tasty clean cuts. Bears.
What about the Discord?
If you want to hang out and chat,
I didn't
we're
catch
just sitting in a
that.
call. and I can drag you in. You just gotta hop into the Discord. You're already in it, so.
Oh, okay.
If Command and Conquer hadn't come out again today, I probably would be
Building
working
one
on one
yourself.
of the Gundams. Yeah, because I have the Skull and Crossbones Gundam that's half assembled.
Skull and crossbones.
Yeah, he's from F91.
I forget how many, just like how many different series there are of Gundam.
There is yes many.
There's yes many. That's good. And it just snaps into the shoulder. Like that. Jeez, there's all kinds of articulation in these arms.
Yeah, there's. Look how much your arm can move around.
Yeah. But the fact that they're able to get that into a model is actually impressive. It's not like the parts feel chintzy, like they're gonna fall apart just by me holding and handling it, so it's kind of cool once it's assembled. Right now I'm looking for the one with all the hand parts. We'll just go with the closed hand. And they even have a tip in here for increase the range of the arms for posing by doing this. Did I get some audio lines from Command and Conquer set up for the stream? I know you'd use them, but that's something that people would be interested in. Myself a little with the end of the knife.
Don't do that.
What's even funnier about that though? Not that stabbing yourself is funny. What's funnier about that is it did not get me nearly as bad as most of the time that Zag gets me. Like that one. Cool. Hey, that's looking pretty good.
That's half a Gundam.
That's half a Gundam. Sort of.
There's one thing that certainly is unique about Deathscythe, is its head emblem breaks the line flow. I don't think of any other Gundam has done that I can remember.
Yeah. Because it's usually just a straight line.
Sometimes we'll have secondary ones that will come off the centerpiece as well, but it's usually still just kind of a triangular angled piece.
Yeah. I mean, we all know why I like Deathscythe.
Got a big scythe.
Big fuck off scythe. Made of energy. What's not to like about that, huh? Yeah, that is some progress. Alright, so that's the upper portion. I still have legs, backpack, and weapon, I believe. Backpack's not going to be that long, though.
No, but there's lots of stuff to do for the hips and legs.
Yeah, that seems like where a lot of your time for build will go, just because there's so many different details and doobly-doos. I'm going to be doing the entire leg twice. It just says you're doing the entire leg. you're not doing like bits and pieces and then.
Really, the only difference is the hip connection section.
Yeah. It was interesting to me when I was first looking this up, because I was like, well, do I want to go for the master grade one from Endless Waltz, or do I want to go for the one that's like I'm actually familiar with, because I don't think I've even watched Endless Waltz.
Well, what thing is, there are actually Endless Waltz models from the Endless Waltz manga or story that didn't ever appear in the movie OVA.
Interesting. But did I want the more expensive master grade one, or go for this $20 high grade one,
Yes.
144th? And I'm just like, well, technically I'm probably gonna want both, but I figure I should start with the one that's like smaller and easier, quote unquote, to build. This is one of the ones I need. This is the other one I need. Need at the ready. Eventually, the part will be. That's for hip connectors, so we're not too worried about that right now. I think I'm just gonna do one leg at a time. Rather than matching steps. I don't know. Do you have a preference for how you do that one?
Do what?
If you're doing like matching parts like legs, shoulders, or something like that, do you just do one entirely and then go back and rebuild the next one? Or do you like go matching steps all the way through?
I think I usually just do step by step.
Okay. I guess like you said, it doesn't matter until you get the hip connector set up. It's very different geometry, that's why. Symmetrical partner. Did I do that? No, I did do that. This is the knee. Looks like it might. Ankle? Ankle. No. I don't. Dirty. Okay, I had it right. I saw a clip. It was on my Twitter feed.
Mm-hmm.
I believe someone was doing Gunpla. It could have just been another model kit, but they were cutting into the screw and immediately reacted like, wait, part of the piece or was that part of the screw? Hey, it's jute.
There are a few pieces like that out there that
There's been a
We'll
couple
give
in
you
this
that.
build where I'm like, let me take a careful look at the instructions.
And there are even in some of the more detailed models, they do have warnings on some of the cut things. Like, hey, be careful when cutting this that you don't cut it.
Yeah. This is where you cut, not this. We should probably get some shoutouts going.
Somewhat.
Shoutouts going. Get a shout out for John. The nice thing about this is, since I'm not in a game, I can actually just
Do it yourself.
do it myself. And because of the bot, I actually have a handy dandy just click a button when I'm hovering over someone's message.
Well, in Command and Conquer Generals, one of the units for China is a hacker. And one of his abilities is to just sit there and steal money from the internet.
That works.
Oh shit.
That's kind of cool.
Oh no.
Yep. It kind of becomes the
That's
best
too
way
much.
for you to earn money as China in this game.
Poor Packy.
Yeah, looks like it goes in that way. Ooh, that's cool.
First area. What game is that?
Is that?
Oh, this is the shout out showing a game. It's like, what game is that?
You know, I just realized the shouts are not playing audio because I muted the game audio.
Oopsies. I have the stream muted anyway, so I don't have to listen to
Yeah.
myself.
I gotta figure out why Spotify's trying to play through game right now. Because that defeats the whole point of me trying to, like, separate audio channels. Boom, 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 boom,
I
boom.
broke it, hee.
Okay, I didn't even look up because I didn't hear the clips playing.
I
Okay. Mold on this part is a little weird on the sprue. What are these? Yeah, it seems like that. got a click out of that one.
Instead of nice hiss, nice click.
Nice click. Yeah. Just realized these are feet. We're literally starting from the
meet you.
bottom up.
No, they usually do like torso, arms, head, waist, legs, feet, kind of the.
Yeah. But it does make sense. Okay, so now I need C2 and C1 parts 8. There it is. I had my hand on it the whole time. Okay. There. I need. Dun, 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 dun. I should probably think about getting another randomizer going at some point. Been a month since we finished the last one. What do you think?
Eh.
Eh. I feel like there was also some burnout that was happening for people. But, I don't know. Let me know if you need anything, Salix. This Gundam has spats. Start building the legs separate, so we're going to set the feet aside. Fine. We're letting back in here. Ooh.
Ooh.
What about food, Silks? You said food, asterisk. See where you did, chatbot's not seeing it. Huh. Alright, let's see. How do these fit together? Okay. I'm at it. Let's just add the other cap and then we'll do that for both. We'll do the other one. Ooh, that was a satisfying click. We are the knights who say, eh. For some reason, rather than just kind of like making two either mirrored or duplicate, brews, they made ones that were entirely separate from each other. Or just making it all part of one thing. They were entirely separate from each other. And then there's one that's just missing a part that I go to an entirely different. I hear my baby boy outside.
They do that specifically just to mess with you.
Right?
And you specifically.
Me specifically. Oh well.
Yes,
I
yes,
feel
just
special.
just you.
That was quite the gamble. I might not have gotten into this hobby.
You see, they have a crystal ball that lets them predict the future, so they knew.
I can see the future.
We're really gonna annoy this one guy with this really
Only you
specific
are
thing.
sentient. Hey, Doc Irving, how you doing? Get up. Get a shout. I think the audio from the clip.
Mess around. The Lotharingia was my initial ally because Francia was big and scary, and I was but a whittle upper Burgundy. I only have 3 levels. I won't drop good items. I'm just upper Burgundy. Oh, please don't kill me, Francia. I won't drop good territory.
You doing, nerdy? Tired as shit, but good. Hey, I mean, tired isn't necessarily a bad thing. It can be the sign of a productive day. More a fun, crazy night than the night before. Why didn't I get into this hobby sooner?
Money.
I had money.
I got nothing for you then.
That goes there, that goes there, and this part over it all.
You were just saving the experience for later in life.
You know, I think I like the way Jupe put it.
What?
I was just saving the experience for later in life.
When you could enjoy it better.
Yeah. Okay, so that's the joint itself built. Now I need this small one and E. We're cutting out the E11s. E1, M1, let's go. Music is. Oh, those are all just 8s, aren't they?
Yeah, there's on the PC one especially. There's a lot of
Duplicate parts.
yeah, and you will more than likely end up with a few left over on that one.
Fascinating.
I almost always have a few extra on that particular sprue.
That's just because it's a general thing that they found it was easier to just have one mold for all kits.
That might be. I'm not 100% certain.
Ah.
Ah.
Aha.
What's going on?
I just figured out how to put the part in.
Aha!
I was trying to sandwich it a little bit more than that, and it's really working out. What I need is a ring light that I can orient towards me for when I'm just using base cam, but also put it on an arm that can point down at the table when I'm doing builds. I should put that on the wish list. Well, sandwich. E1 8. Well, let's get this on.
Get this out onto a tray.
Let's get this out onto a tray. Nice. Okay. up 9s, but I need the 8s first. They're still going with movie night on Flavorful's Discord. Kneecaps. Get you right in your kneecaps. That is most of a leg.
ADHD, coffee, Salix.
Nuclear missiles already? Uh-oh.
No, not plural yet. Just one for now.
Nuclear missile ready?
Yep.
Wow.
I have 5 nuke silos. And this game, unlike other Command and Conquer games, will give you multiple super weapons if you build multiple super weapon things. So I've got 5 nuke silos.
You're telling me if you build multiple things that you get to do the thing multiple times?
Yeah.
That just sounds like crazy talk.
I think this is the only Command and Conquer that actually ever did that too.
Oh I saw IRL protogens.
Okay. Now we're building the hip attachment for the right leg.
Here are the level up sounds of all the hackers. Or the veterancy increase, whatever you want to call it for this game. Whereas most units in a Command & Conquer game, when they increase in veterancy, they gain health regen, more damage, maybe more defense as well. The hackers get you more money. They start off at 5 every tick, and then once they get to 3 chevrons, they give you 10 money every tick. And they also have a building that you can put them in. You can put 8 of them in that improves their efficiency.
Yeah.
So they get you a lot money faster. But you can only build 1 of it, which is kind of sad.
Yeah.
Because every other faction in this game can build multiple of their money generation building that isn't for just gathering it from resource nodes.
One with all the hands. Two.
carpet nukes at dawn.
Right. There we go. Now that seems right. Another one here. Why are they on different? This makes no sense how they put this up. No logistics standpoint. Three. Come on. There we go. Left, right. Time to build the waste.
Yeah, better not waste any time doing it either.
Understood. Speedrun.
Suddenly parts go flying all over the room.
Speedrun eating speedrun like Cookie Monster speedruns eating cookies. I don't think most of the cookie ends up in his mouth, but yeah. Boy, does he love cookies.
He does like his cookies.
Where to? Ah. Good. Ah. He thinks there was some slight issues in the sprues during the molding process.
Always a possibility.
But it didn't affect the parts, so that's all I care about. Looks right. Yeah. Or
Hey, I think I know this song. Is it World of Warcraft lo-fi?
I like just sitting, making things.
Making some mini. I like minis. Hey Necro.
Hmm. Is her, I guess. Well, 11. Fascinating. Yeah, just the way this part was molded. actually be genuinely curious to see what the process looks like start to finish for molding.
Plastic pellets get melted, get injected into an injection molding machine.
Oh, I don't. I
It's-
know the injection molding process. I just mean like the building of the mold itself. Like, how do they create the blank parts and all that? Then get molded, and then the mold itself is made into a more permanent thing. I can then have the plastic injected into it over and over. Hey, Daddy.
Usually it starts off as they have a sand negative, or I guess this case would be a sand positive, because the negative.
It is not World of Warcraft lo-fi, but it is lo-fi. Oh boy. Alright, get you off there.
Usually they start with sand and then they make a mold out of sand and then they.
Yeah.
Oh, someone's failing at fighting that guy and.
Oh, is that the tutorial guy who teaches you how to do something?
No, he's not really a tutorial guy. He's a little bit farther in.
Oh, okay.
But he's-
Yeah. I couldn't watch Teddy play the game. I want to play that game. Yeah, my audio is a little messed up because for some reason going into the right channels. Just realized, do I have BTS running? I've got that muted the way I've got it muted. And 6. Added BTS. Yeah, my lo-fi is mostly Legend of Zelda and Pokemon. And then the cool thing is I've got this filter running on it, but
What are the minis from?
neat. I need PC 5s. Static parts. Might not even need all of them, but we'll see. The 13 and 14? Yes. What are the minis from? This is Gundam. I'm working towards blurry. Less blurry. There.
Maybe if you show the big picture on the front of the
On the box.
that,
Or I've
or
got-
usually they have a big picture on the manual somewhere.
Hey, let's see. Let me see. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Yeah, it's from Gundam. I grew up a little bit watching it. It was often at hours that I wasn't necessarily able to watch TV, so. It was on Toonami, but Toonami could run to the point where like my parents were like, "You gotta go to sleep now."
I don't know much about Gundam.
Don't know much about Gundam. It's pretty neat. I'd say the plot is more about the people rather than the mechs, but the mechs are what sell merchandise. So.
I want my Lego order to come in so I can keep working on my Wing Zero custom.
As they
I
usually
do
do.
want to learn more about it though.
Who
Safe
doesn't
to say
dig
it's more
giant
than an anime.
I dig giant robots.
We dig giant robots.
Chicks dig giant robots.
Down, down, down. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. This is Smash Bros. Specifically Brawl. I'll clean up those.
Wait, so you're saying the way to a woman's heart is a giant robot giving her a piece of cheese?
Dun, 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 dun. I think we've looped back around on the playlist. No, we've definitely looped back around on the playlist.
Is this oot?
My Lego order to come in so you can keep working on your Wing Zero custom. Oh. Yeah, I've seen some of your progress on that you shared.
I have that one. It's got wings.
No way.
It's got actual wings.
Yeah. Hey, doing the rush. You won't learn about that, as I've said. I said it's more than an anime. There's a lot. This is Gold Saucer from Final Fantasy VII. Giant robot giving her.
Oh, duh.
Love having that button
In
now.
my
I just
defense,
need to
this
figure out
could
why
be
my
a
music
Koji
plays
Kondo
games
song.
instead of just. That is a problem for future me. I don't have a display stand. That is sold separate. I believe. Yeah.
Kumu has some neat remixes, but I'd if they are on Spotify.
Yeah, getting close.
Backpack and weapon.
I'm just kinda unwinding. I am done with the con for now. Not going back tomorrow. But, guess how many photos I
Weapons.
have to
Sorry.
sort through for 3
Deathscythe
days.
has multiple
Hey
weapons.
there, Gundam boy.
Actually, all of them
Hee
in
bum
Wing
rush.
have multiple weapons, because backup,
Hee hee Jute 3.
right?
What?
Every one of the hero Gundams in Wing has multiple weapons.
It looks so good, Necro.
Dang.
Sandrock's got his 2 swords. I think that's it for Sandrock.
Oh, okay. You know what?
Deathscythe has
doing-
his scythe and
I
his
don't
little
think the
blade
Shenlong
shield thing.
It's a TDIEI.
Bummer says the Shenlong didn't.
Shenlong, or Nataku as the protagonist keeps calling it.
That's Jute_Jute.
It had its dragon head arm thing and its beam glaive.
Oh, right.
Kind of similar to Deathscythe's scythe, except instead of being a scythe, it's just a little pokey bit at the end of a stick.
Couldn't Deathscythe's scythe also adjust to be like a war scythe? Or is that not the case?
It could turn and face upright, I believe, but you don't really see it happen in the show. I think he uses it once to stop Wing,
I just
to stop the Wing
realized
Gundam from
I get to
self-detonating.
work an hour less tonight. Daylight savings we. The Japanese do like their glaives / naginata.
Because Hiro has a habit of just trying to blow up his own Gundam for some reason. He also happens to kind of almost blow himself up a lot too.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why he's the anime protagonist.
Japanese
You
do like
could
their glazed
almost say
naginatas.
He,
At work. An hour less
he's the
tonight?
hero.
Daylight savings? Oh.
They have returned.
You'd almost say he's the hero. Bummer Schwad. You might sleep earlier tonight? Okay. I think the fortunate thing is Zach might be less yelly for breakfast in the morning.
Mario Sunshine.
Why? Because it's going to be earlier than he expects.
I should be
Yes.
in bed, but I'm almost too exhausted.
Barely been touching.
I'm dreading having to sort 4,500 photos. That's a lot.
And
It wouldn't be so bad if my computer wasn't a potato.
he's bad. But having to sort 4,500 photos.
Time to mash the potato.
Few.
That's a few. Almost too exhausted. Yeah. You've been pretty busy. You deserve a break.
I would imagine being an official photographer for convention would be rather busy work because lots of people at a convention to take pictures of, doing all
Yeah.
sorts of various shenaniganry.
There were 1,600 registered people today.
This is chemical plant from Sonic. Yes, it is.
So we gathered all the fursuiters, right? In a standard hotel ballroom for a group
1,500
shot.
people registered.
There was
That's
barely
a few.
enough room to walk along the edges.
we will, yeah. Okay. All these things. And that goes on the back.
The backpack?
Okay, I'm
Backpack.
actually getting EP.
Packback?
I'm signing
Backpack.
off. Have fun, Tilda.
Yeah, the backpack.
EP reactivate.
Actually getting EP signing up. All right, take care, Boomerush. Take care. Be noisy as hell outside, but whatever. One, 8, 7. E17. Okay. Do we go for the little blade or the big blade?
Yes.
I mean, it's swappable, but let's go for the big blade first. Long stick? Long stick, but curved. Yes. And then there's the closed up version. So it's there. Dick. E3 and 2.
I nearly fell asleep just now.
Nearly fell asleep just now. Everyone's getting hit by the EP ray. What have you done, Jute?
Ray.
What have you done, Jute?
Yeah, it came out of nowhere, but I have had a long day, so I'll be heading out here shortly. Bad kitty.
Where did decount 4 go? Oh. Well, keep building and I'll go back and figure that out. This one. Sandwiches on. I am off mic. I'm sorry. That's just sandwiches on.
I love
Sandwiches
building
on.
Gundams.
Sandwiches on.
It's fun.
Sandwich and I are coming for you. A8.
took about 4 hours.
Well, the build's not fully done, but the runner, or the crew, where
Huh.
most of the parts were coming from, is done. But this weapon's almost done, actually. This is the last part. Now, granted, I wasn't being that careful on cleanup, but
What?
cleaning up around like the model.
Yeah.
But I figure that's something that A, I'll learn how I prefer to do it, and B, I'll learn what result I'm actually looking for more when I've actually had a chance to just look at how this looks after I've built it or got it all fitting for a bit. Now, the thing that's bugging me is there is a decal that hasn't been used.
Hmm.
I don't think I missed any. That's just very snug in there, okay. That's what. That's more right.
I have claimed another.
EPS claims you pass out okay. Good night, Salek.
Maybe you rest well. May you.
There it is.
LOL.
Okay. There's still a bit of cleanup to do and all that, but workspace and checking out these things. Like, where do we think that decal needs to go? Three of them were used when I built the head.
Who next?
Is it possible it's on the back of the head?
No, so we have two green glowy spots on the front of the head. There's one at the eyes and one on that pin that's going up over the top. And then there's a green glowy spot at the back of the where the pin comes to a point. There's this red decal. It's a V. One of the best, maybe? Oh, it should go on the waist. Somewhere. Yeah, I just missed it when I was initially starting the
It happens.
of the skirt. Cool. That's nice. Out where to go and all that. Dude's claiming victims to the EP ray.
Must consume souls.
There are people incredibly loud outside right now. Consume souls. Let's go ahead and plastic they use for the energy weapons seems like it's fairly brittle. I'm missing anything? That is the question. Hydrate or dihydrate? Hydrate you. Keep dropping things like an idiot. miss another step. I think there were parts that just weren't used.
Yeah, that usually happens. It might be a little bit
Yes.
like Lego as well, where it's partially done by weight.
I've got these ones up on this runner that were on, or on the sprue that were on the hands, but like I'm like, those aren't mentioned anywhere.
Yeah, those are internal pieces, usually used for inside the legs, I believe.
Yeah, they kind of do look like it. Well, let's cut out the hands. There we go. These hands seem like they might have been intended for Gundam with guns.
Yeah, it probably is.
Run them down and knock them over.
I've been thinking about trying a Zelda route randomizer, but I need
This
to brush
symbol
up on my
is
use.
just to see if that's right for the form factor. Yeah. Yep, that's what they are.
What?
I just decided to cut them out and put them together just to see if that's in fact what they were, and yes, it's kind of focus. Think about trying Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizer, but you need to brush up on your Ocarina of Time. Couldn't be too bad even if you're not totally fresh, as long as you've got a rough understanding of the game. But the game's also not that hard to brush up on. Nothing else. That's everything. All right. Not enough time really to do anything else in the night, but not a bad 4.5 hour build. Ish.
That's a quick Gundam build.
Yeah. Reattached. And yeah, randomizers are fun. I just the Ocarina of Time stuff that we were trying to do, I had problems with because the emulation wasn't great.
Yeah, there's
There was some definite
there are
problems. with it.
numerous Zelda randomizers out there. It's just
Yeah.
it probably wouldn't take very long to find any of them. Bootloader 64 is a big
Yeah.
Ocarina of Time, and it also has Majora's Mask too, I believe.
There is a randomizer built into the emulator that runs great. I have to find out which one it is.
There we go. Figure out how it does it another time. The randomizer that runs in great, and you have to figure out which one it is built into the emulator. Good. The only problem I had was we were using BizHawk emulate, and its translation of the sticks was not ideal. Like, it was very nearly impossible to actually get the sensitivity and dead zones set up correctly.
This is a Project 64 build.
Yeah, if it's Project 64, I remember that one being pretty solid, so you shouldn't have the same problem.
Modloader calls themselves now.
I will be calling it a night, I think, at this point. I just gotta clean up stuff.
I wish I could play Ood randomized with the N64 controller. That would help so much with the aiming in the game. When I find it, I'll send it to you for later.
Spruce, so don't get their heads stuck in them. Can this stuff be recycled, or is it just fresh?
I have no idea.
I'll have to look it up. If I can recycle, I'd rather recycle. If I can't recycle, oh well. Wait, randomized with an N64 controller? That would help so much with aiming in that game. Maybe? Loopy's live. He's ready. That's how I. Awesome. Thank you.
It would, for me, it would make it more smooth.
Radio wins, but they're probably going to be done soon. He's in Tunic, so he might be going for a bit. Who I want to raid? That's who I want to raid. Yes. Cool. So yeah, yep. Thank you for joining me tonight, everyone.
Congrats on finishing.
Yeah, thank you for joining me. This has been interesting. I know it was a quieter stream. I don't know how many of these I'll do or how often, if I do continue to do more, but I have wanted to do more crafty things with the stream to begin with for a long time. I've got a whole bunch of minis that I still have to paint, and those might come out at some point when I paint. That's kind of relaxing, kind of fun. That could just be a pop-up stream that I do like in the middle of the day. EP Ray, no go. I am wired for at least another hour after I end. So
Thank you, Necro. I hope you sleep well.
yes, thank you for stopping by, Tatty. Let me know if you've got any questions about Gundam. I might not be the expert, but I definitely know how to find the information. And it sounds like Zyph knows quite a bit about it, so definitely pick his brain and see like what would be a good starting point for things. My personal recommendations would be Gundam Wing or G Gundam if you want something more like interesting, a little more over the top. G Gundam. But yeah. That. Everyone, make sure you get plenty of sleep. Tonight is a time change for a lot of us, so we don't want you burning yourselves out tomorrow. It would be bad. It is, in fact, the opposite of good. I'm going to be sending you over to the Loopy Walrus. He's currently playing Tunic. He is a fantastic Extra Life streamer. Eddie's on the team with him. Both are worth deserving support, and they support a good cause. If you can, drop a donation, drop some love, drop some hype. Okay, hope to see you at the next one. For now, have yourselves a wonderful rest of your weekend, and make sure you're getting plenty of rest, plenty of food, plenty of water. I hope all is well. Remember, be excellent to each other, be excellent to yourselves. I'll see you around.